Oh my goodness, why hello there everybody, and welcome to a fine Wednesday evening. Welcome to a fine Wednesday evening, or whatever it happens to be in your time zone. I'm sectoral leader Cody. And I'm Cody. Hello everybody. Oh my goodness. Alright, we are back on a new week. I finally have the archives scheduled to catch up. So that'll be happening over the next... up to Monday. By next Monday morning, I think, it should all be caught up. Right on time for this week's archives to release on schedule, hopefully. Meow! Welcome on in Omega, by the way. Then we're going to move on. We're going to get our our fantasy, and our 14 all prepared. I'm going to Alt F4 and move things over. And before we move things over, I would like to... Twitch, what the hell is this? Even on my own freaking channel, it's doing this crap. Where it's like, oh, your badge will become inactive if you don't give. Give Twitch more money. I mean, it's like 50-50 split, but I see it as give Twitch more money or your badge disappear. Don't like that kind of marketing behavior. If you want to give the sub, totally cool with that, of course. But Twitch and their whole like, oh yeah, we're gonna deactivate your badge if you don't do this. It's like, Twitch, that's just further proof of how obsessed with income you've become. Anyway, let's actually get Final Fantasy 14 set up now. That's not Final Fantasy 14, but actually, better question: is Final Fantasy 14 going to capture properly? Because last time when we launched it, it didn't capture properly. But that might have also been because we updated it and then launched it. Network difficulties caused by DDoS attacks. Oh man, and it's timestamped today. And it's for the North American data centers. Oh, that's really cool. That's so neat. You know the solution? Change to an internet service provider that actually combats against that. Oh wait, I don't think one exists in the US. You'd think a high volume of garbage traffic would really stand out to like ISPs who are supposed to be keeping an eye on like network integrity and all that. Oh my goodness, I have the music off. Did you hear my tone of voice, though? I was like, it's more like, yes, I have the music off, because the Dawn Trial music doesn't get to blare in my ears. Well, I don't think we're experiencing DDoS problems right now, because the players' queue is only 6. When there's a DDoS problem, the queue is usually like 500 plus. And of course, a good like 90% of them are fake users, not No, wait. No, that varies a lot too. Sometimes it's like 20% are fake trying to get in, and other times it's like 90%. It's usually just a bunch of players getting kicked out and trying to log back in. Inflates the queue and all that. Okay, I am gonna actually get the music back on, though, now that I've saved myself from getting ear blasted by the Dawn Trial music again. And I'm gonna switch the text thing to party chat, because for some reason, out of all the options you can change, you can't change the default chat when you're part of the Novice Network to be... Oh, can we just start in party chat? It's a simple quality of life thing. Just requesting it. What? Why is it down there? Welcome to my Final Fantasy XIV gameplay. Hold on. An even better effect would be... Oh, crap. I don't have the voice changer loaded up. So it's never gonna work. I was gonna change the microphone to the low quality microphone thing, but right. Anyway, there we go. Hey, you know what? I should change the chat log hider to something else now. Since we're not really like Christmassy theme, I guess it's still a wintry theme, but oh hey, I use this for as my channel banner. At least I think I do. Hold on, channel banner. I can't see my channel banner right now because I'm live. Okay. I love that one. The Shoebill receptionist. Alright, hold on. You have another picture I can use? That's a Krista picture, and this is not a Krista stream. Yeah. But the sectoral leader's already on the screen. I don't know, seems redundant. Perfect! Cursed chicken. Alright. Oh, hey, here we go. Now we're talking. Black Chocobo Whistle and Ether Compass. Here we go. Master Sectoral, my lord, the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Adriel and Lord Emanelin. If you would remain here for a moment. Of course the ads are gonna start up. Oh my god. You know what? Just run right now. Run right now, ads. That way, they're out of the way. Alright, once we're done with the ads, we will proceed with the cutscene here. Man, the timing of that was so annoying. Also, let me send the, let me send Firebot back up here. Okay, cool. While we're waiting for ads to end, I have not gone over my, patch notes, I should say. The patch notes. So, let me just... Detailed changes, and we're going to read... Didn't we already read these? Oh yeah, week of February 9th isn't going to be available yet, is it? However, I'm just going to go off the top of my head here. I think I did make a few changes. Mostly to the red button redeem. Because I was having fun adding variations to it. I do believe that there are some extra button effects now. Also, I'm just gonna check here. I don't think I have a character position modifier, which means it should assume that I'm on the right, which is the default, and which I am currently located on the right side of the screen. So,
I wonder what this button
what does this button do? Oh.
Who's that Pokemon? Ha!
Who is that Pokemon? Oh my goodness. Ah, there we go. Well, that was one of the new variations. I added some voices to the red button outcomes. Except for the explosion ones, because that's fairly obvious. There's an explosion. We don't even need to explain anything more. Hey, is this the channel of RNG, or is this the channel of explosions? So some streams to look forward to. We've got, after this stream, we've got on Friday, we got the Krista Valentine's Day special. Definitely look forward to that. That's an 18+ stream. So, for obvious reasons. First of all, the game that Krista's streaming is rated M for mature. So, there's that. But also, I'm giving Krista some limited degree of permission to be herself. If that makes any sense. I don't know, she might make 18+ jokes, so you know. You never know with Krista. She likes her hugs, she likes her cuddles. And she sometimes likes charming people and just to mess with them. But that's more of a mischievous prankster kind of thing. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We're gonna get started here. And I'm gonna close this trail mix because I don't know if the microphone's picking up on it, but I'm gonna drive myself absolutely nuts when I'm editing this later. If I keep hearing ASMR noises. Alright, let's start this from the beginning again. Ah, Master Sectoral. My lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artoriel and Lord Emelian. If you would remain here for a moment. Pyro! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely time zone.
Returns.
Oh, this is
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Yeah,
What?
okay.
Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
Oh no, inquiries! I didn't know that was a crime in Ishgard. Doing good, relax at the computer while the winter storm is slowly going through. Oh, yeah, that huge mess. Oh my goodness. That's affected pretty much all of southern Ontario in different ways. Like further south, you're getting that mixed precipitation with some freeze and rain, maybe some rain. Seen the odd rain signature on the radar? Apparently. More of a freeze and rain ice storm. Ugh. Honestly, that outright heavy snow would be way better over that. Yeah, that storm is a huge mess going over. The area that is supposed to be getting a whole bunch of just outright snow, apparently, is Ottawa. At, like, 30 centimeters or so being projected over there is ridiculous. Or I suppose that there is a scenario not totally out of the question of like 50 centimeters, but I think that's a little steep. I guess we'll see. I mean, the entire event might give 50 centimeters of snow, but within 24 hours? No. At the gym earlier, storm and left a thin layer. And when he left, there was a thin layer of ice. Oh, yeah, that's not fun at all.
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamael. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Yep. And that's Heavensward in a nutshell already. You know, you got these crazy, power-hungry serfs going around, calling the air heretics, calling that stick over there heretics, calling the brick on the wall heretics, calling random people heretics, you know. Calling my Gerudo Edgy a heretic, you know. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are still those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like one such member of House Zamael is manipulating Sir Grinix, for he is not a man to dabble in the politics of his own relation. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You will do well to speak to Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Yep, entering Ishgard, and we got all this going on again. What can we say? Churches and heresy are like hand in hand. By the way, there's a decent amount of truth in this in real life too. It's not as bad in our part of the world, but there are certain countries out there that, let's just say religious groups have a little too much power. More power than they deserve. It has been too long, Cody. Would that this visit would come under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphanud and Mistress Tatterbrew, I take it. Word of entertainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or the flying feathered whale. That Sir Grinix's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is the Knight of the Heavensward. I speak of a personal guard of the Archbishop. 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve His Eminence alone. Suffice to say, their testimony is unimpeachable. and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics, defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged to be true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Asgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphonid and Mistress Tazaru would be expected to face Sir Grinix in a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward most like. Two of them, by the Fury. That can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphonid's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning they will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Harshman. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I'll visit Master Alphonid at once and inform of our intentions. Cody, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. I cannot leave. My chair. A chair has trapped me. Alright. Does that make this chair a heretic? Everything and everyone a heretic. Anyways. That... Did it just make no teleport noise? Listen carefully, Cody. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinix's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. And more seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer you so loud you will wonder if you could ever contrive to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Oh boy, here we go!
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of two souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
That explosive apparently didn't hit me, but it was clearly on me. That was interesting.
Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these two foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, You have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Gruno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
Yeah, that's right, guilty until proven innocent.
Alfredo Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Da-da.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
All is according to the weird laws of Ishgard. Ah!
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
That's right, we get different music. What are you laughing at? You missed me.
Down with you!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did it automatically change targets for me? I like that.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over. You sleep now. We won! The Fury has spoken. Alpha and Livia, Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Lest we are to receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Oh, Toti Potato! By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the prison bonds of comrade. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated as such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of my admiration. Pray receive me of this chocobo whistle. Oh yeah. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Magnificent is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Cody? Will you take her for your steed? Chocobo probably also knows Choco Meteor.
No cause for doubt, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of the Hellenic Inquisitive Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside.
And also an ether compass. The cutscene doesn't even explain that. Are we gonna get an explanation for it? Or is it just a tutorial window that opens up? Ether current's now accessible, yes. Collection expanded. You mean the collection now exists? This is the first collection item you get. Unless you were participating in a limited time event, which is currently not active. Or what's the other one? Oh yeah, the Mogpendium, when you're doing the Mog Tombstone stuff. To obtain a black chocobo and ride this mount, you'll have the ability to fly, provided certain circumstances have been met. Again, it's not just the black chocobo now, but back when flying first got introduced, the black chocobo could fly, and yours couldn't. Although I think there was a quest that unlocked that, and then they just made it an automatic thing when you got all the ether currents later. To find a given region, you must find and attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune some ether currents, you'll need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. A endeavor, ether compass, collection, yeah. So this will be the first time that you, yeah, so we got ether compass. We're gonna map that to our hotbar here, because I'll be spamming that when we're out in the field looking for ether currents. Disclosure! Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to the Forton Manor. The court has done so. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. By the way, yeah. Whoa. That goes far down. Wonder if Ridley's down there. Anyways. Whenever I see long drops, I'm like, ah, yes. Oh, wait, we have to be near a generator. We have to be near a generator or a major power supply. Then Ridley shows up and proceeds to damage it. It's like a running theme with the Metroid Prime series. An important generator or something? Yeah. Ridley will be there to damage it. I'll show you inside the manor. Yes. smiles upon us yet again, Master Sectoral, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. You would understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Best in two of the Heavensward, while the city's elite looked on. By the fury. Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Door open. My lord. We've just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Sectoral. An invitation from the Archbishop! What an honor. Hopefully it's good news. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, it would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Sectoral. We shall speak anon. Priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. Time to go see the Archbishop! Which is hopefully not bad news, but we'll see. Well, time to sprint. Whoops. We are honored to receive you, Master Sectoral. This way, please. Hopefully this is not a high-tension event. Hopefully we can just, you know, chill, chat with the Archbishop. I don't know what we did to catch his eyes here, but,
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Greetings.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Alright.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence,
Stare.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
All right.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
Oh.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even.
Oh.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
There's a wise approach. Hopefully it'll,
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
He knows what's up. It hasn't raised tensions in general. It's just boy, that's interesting. That's a good sprint distance right there. Real good area to pop a sprint. Now, we shall speak.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
I thought a potato. They wanted a potato.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Yeah, happy birthday. Anyways.
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Lucky number 7. 7's not my lucky number. 13's my lucky number. My luck is sort of reversed. It's like when I increase my when I do something that like increases my chances of this happening, it doesn't happen. it works off of the base chances better. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Uldo without a plan. But we can formulate a plan, however. We must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limsa Lominsa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortom and a Lumsian consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how to best proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Jonathan in Bulwark Hall in the lower decks. He'll admit you to the bridge. And back we go. Wait, can we fly there from here yet? Or do I have to reach a certain... I don't remember. It's been so long since I've fully done the story. Playing this game with full story, it's a huge undertaking. Already on this file, my total playtime without pause is 5 days, 7 hours. Exactly 5 days and 7 hours. Ah, cool. So do we teleport there, or do we take the airship? Can we take the airship is a better question. Hello, sir. That is not the right airship, is it? A sea of clouds, a sea of clouds, a sea of clouds.
Ah, well that answers that. We're gonna have to teleport there.
Weapon coffers that I'm not really gonna end up using, I suppose. Lots of idlers here. As always. Actually, in Famfrit, it's way more prevalent. Oh, hold on. We can't teleport there. Because we gotta go this way. Animals have inspected you. Say the word and I'll take you to her. We're like right there. Also, I disappeared before the screen faded out. Will this be voiced? I think so.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news, or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubarn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Quite clever.
Think that's clever, do you?
Yes, that is clever. Robin's survival is vital to the Eorzine Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah to expel the end of the Alliance. And war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and it is I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphinaud. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands of Revenant's toil, working in a kitchen. Well, we traveled there. Let's see what the red button has in store now.
I wonder what this button does.
Well, that was underwhelming. It didn't do anything.
It didn't seem to do anything.
What if I press the red button again?
I wonder what this button does.
Really? What a lazy button.
It didn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, I could just teleport to Mordona and save myself the trouble.
I wonder what this button does.
Okay, button, come on.
Wow, this stream's looking a little tilted.
Whoa! it targets the capture card. I should actually have a conditional branch that checks for which one with the... Oh, wait a minute. No, they're all on the gameplay with alerts scene. I can't check for scene active. Random brass blade. Like, yeah, get out of here. You're not allowed here. You don't belong here. You don't belong in this world, something like that. Hello, mysterious carbuncle. And then the carbuncle's gone. Alright, anyways. Probably could have just flown up. Master Cody! I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domains do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all in our power to aid you. Alright. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Lunza Loenza that you were searching for General Robin. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasana pit. At the same juncture, Yuhei and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This could be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Darley at the High Bridge, where I too am bound. Off we go. Back in the AR area for a bit. A change of scenery is always nice, right? Ah, yes, here we go. I've been expecting you. Time is of essence, so I shall be direct. Yuhei and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Ozen is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Ah. Hamburger. Hamburger. You came at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be certain that General Robin is being held within. In search of Robin. In search of Robin. Let's pick up the next question. Let's see. We got a ring, a ring, a ring, a ring, or a ring, or a banana phone. Anyways. These are item level, like, they're 5 item level higher, so we can actually replace our even star ring. Actually, we're over level 60. We can, No, wait, that's item level 150. So we'll replace the even star ring. And, yeah, we'll be taking the of Castin. Keeping the flame alive. Let's do that. I like how it kept the character menu open, but now I can't open it again. There was no time to lose. General Adlin. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Sync. Item level. Or sorry, sync level 53. Yay!
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ul'dah, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
They're all distracted. We will start the duty after the ads stop bothering us. Never mind, the duty started. Okay, let me give the ads a couple of snoozes. I don't want to use all the snoozes this early, but they'll probably automatically spot me. There you go. That's my welcome to you.
Away with
you. Goodbye. Hey, look, Archer. I'm like right here. I'm right here. What are you gonna do? Garuda time. Oh, hey there, Conjurer. How's it going?
Leave this to me.
Dang, Alpha heals like 50% of your AC with a single cure. Or, sorry, it's probably psychic. But also, I'm pretty sure Alphanud is a scholar without a fairy. Alfred, what? I mean, what even is a fence? Just some imaginary object. Oh, I should be trying to voice this actually, but it's auto advanced text, so it's not it doesn't work out for me. He's bound by some matter of major tech device. Yet I dare not force it open, and may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer long. This poison will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Foul, where I hope to join you after passing many prosperous years. It's just a field effect. Also, nice cutscene heal. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Yeah, over here. Let's just tend to the general. Okay. Cool. You might have to do another ad snooze. These ads just absolutely suck. Like, their timing really annoys me. That's the second time in a row that they've timed themselves at such a dumb time. Come on, ads. Seriously? I like how the other one is just like, yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, this does not disable regen. Oh, Alphaden. Oh, Alphaden's just doing his own thing. That takes care of the mist. The mist has cleared. Next, to find the key and free Revan. Ah! Special recipes? Oh man! I want to learn about special recipes in the middle of the dungeon. In the middle of the duty trial. We got the key, but this archer is being annoying, so we're just gonna take out the archer first. Alright, there we go. Alright, at this point, we're going to pop a sprint. Whee! Yeah, I wonder if we can just jump one of the fences coming up here. We can jump a fence, right? Right? Yes. Why, thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What clever controversies to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Have you come here so that I can beat the shit out of you personally? Ilbert. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Sure, but your conjurer buddy is going to be taking the hits first. You do understand that, right? Get knocked back.
You know.
It is nothing.
Hey, Conjurer. Ah, but you are. Goodbye.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Yeah, get crit on. Nah, how about you go to sleep for Alamigo? There we go.
This changes nothing.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't change the fact that you're a scumbag.
And surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Oh, cry me a river. You're not forgiven.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Flee, coward.
You'll not get away!
Actually, he might not.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Set a whole bunch of traps on the way.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Alright, we got stinky ads about to roll pretty soon here, and I don't have any snoozes left.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General,
no lip movement.
Are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Ah!
But how can that be?
It registered the click. We have paused the cutscene because annoying ads are now rolling. I just like can I do like, oh hey, let's do 6 minutes of ads and tell the ads to get lost for like 2 hours without pre-rolls, you know? That'd be nice. 6 minutes could be like a little BRB. Just BRB every 2 hours for like 6 minutes, get some hydrate and snacks, you know, all that fun stuff. Now we gotta wait for the ads to finish rolling. Oh, you know what? Do a quick weather check here. Still got tornado watches down there, but there are no severe thunderstorm warnings and no tornado warnings right now. I'm just gonna pop up the radar here. Should still have this area active. We got two thunderstorms that are currently bolded. And one still has a suspicious shape to it, so... It is leaving the tornado favorable environment, but oh my god, is radar gonna work? Oh, wait a minute. Air Force Base, right. Those radars are not the most reliable. Let's check this one here. Oh, that's, Nah, I can't see a tornado coming out of that one. It's got a very messy shape to it. The rotation is very broad. Like, I see a very distant signature, but it's not very focused. I'm gonna check the other storm. There's another storm that says 23% tornado risk, apparently, 62% risk. And there's absolutely no focus on the rotation. There's barely any rotation at all. It looks mostly squally. I don't see any hooks. There is a signature that's a little weird. Yeah, a little bit of something sticking out with a weak rotation signature. Maybe something there, but overall it's looking pretty broad. Welcome back from Mads, everybody. I was just checking the severe weather areas to see if there's anything going on. There's not even any storms flagged as severe right now, but there are a few that are highlighted here. Like a 55% total severe risk on one, 27% tornado apparently, but I don't see any organization, so... wouldn't wager too much on that. And we got a bit of broad rotation on the more northern storm. Apparently a 4% tornado risk, but again, it's too broad right now. Yeah, focus has increased on the latest frame, so... I guess we'll see what comes out of that storm. Okay, let's keep this going. What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Okay. Wait. Wait, there wasn't... Sorry, there was only one voice line left there? That was weird. Oh, you know what? Let me, Final Fantasy Viking, Mad Viking, good to see ya! I forgot to change the category, and I forgot to remove the weather talk part. We're actually done the weather talk part. It's Final Fantasy 14, part 2. Yeah, welcome on in. I hope your time zone's treating you well, and hopefully the hunt is going well over there. Kelsey! Good to see you! Welcome on in, everybody. We're just playing some Final Fantasy 14 over here. Just rescued Rabun, so we've hit another big point of the story. You killing him? Oh, man. Hopefully, chat's doing well over there. Apologies for not being in his streams. Being a father is driving... Oh! I would say I understand, but I'm not a father. But, I do understand from a few others' perspectives. Trying to. Okay. Well, I mean, you guys still have, like, about an hour and something to catch up anyway, so... Hopefully all goes well. You got the first kill? Right on, Kelsey. I'm gonna guess it was probably the cat card. The thirsting card. Best card. Is the general safe? What news without? You have a follow age command. Actually, you know what? I don't have a follow age command. Theoretically, I could put one together, though. Firebot does have a variable for follow age in it. So... theoretically, I could actually get that put together. I do have a watch time command, which I put together. I actually had to take variables and... I had to convert it all into minutes, I think, and then do some math. And if it's less than an hour, it just says less than an hour. Oh, I couldn't do minutes, right. Because Firebot's watch time is stored in hours. So if it's less than an hour, I actually can't... You know what? I need to find out if I can get minutes, because that would be a little more precise. I thought I had minutes in there, but no, I don't have minutes in there. I just realized, like, Firebot variables start at an hour for some reason. I wonder how I'd get that to work. If Firebot doesn't support minutes, I'd need to find a way. I think I just heard the cat card go off in the background. My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. Actually, that's, the watch time command, well, I put it together using the available variables in Firebot, but also, it scales, I believe, like, once you hit over 24 hours, it'll start doing days, and I think I have it configured to show months, too, when that's reached. I'm trying to remember if I have weeks in there, too. I might have weeks in there. It's good to see you as well, Mad Viking. I'm glad you were able to make it on by. Thanks for swinging on by. We've since kept watch over the entrance. There's been no further activity. And Ilbert and his minions must have fled some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. We will find the Ilbert. General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bringing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade direct your steps to the Wakened Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Aldwin, if you will come with me, I've prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Yuri, can you vouch for this person? Someone who works with you? Ah, okay, cool. I think. That didn't really make it clear, actually. That was just like gestures, but oh, okay. We'll just say yes. I've spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Robin's in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Oh boy, it's pray go to the Wakened Sands. Hold on. Where's our vouchers? Main story gives us these, we may as well use these. Yeah, since we can use our mount here. Ah, yes. Door. Me and my gigantic mount would like to enter the Awakened Sands, please. Thank you.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Trying to stop busy. It's great to see you again, Kelsey.
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
Ah.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthorn.
You're missing the last little bit.
Of the Syndicate.
Oh, that's understandable, Kelsey.
What you said about the Sultana,
some rough...
is it true?
Yeah,
is
that's pretty rough times going by, so totally understandable. I'm glad you're able to make it make it by.
You were with the Sultana
and
when
hopefully
she
you're
the poisoned goblet
and hopefully
and
you're
collapsed.
able to deal with that well.
That
hopefully
you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital
hopefully
signs.
Things can close on a positive note. Yeah.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General,
It's a family.
and let me finish. The truth
Yeah.
is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. It is my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady
Tied
in
at
waiting is but one of
V3
his
and 3.
many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly
That's pretty
draught
exciting.
before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Ah.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering.
Order.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more.
That should keep
for her
Lolorito
sake
quiet at
and
least
that
for a
of our
little while.
nation.
Can we just, okay. Can we get the brass blades the heck away though? Like, can we get them out of here because they're corrupt beyond belief. Just get, like, go back to Uldar. Stop bothering people elsewhere. The brass blades have caused enough problems throughout the entire story. So it's like, yeah, I've not counted on Pyrus Bilala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more persistent. Precedent. But I can't read. I can't read half of these old English words, these weird words. Much work remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we've taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Uldar. We couldn't have done it without you, Cody. Thank you. Alright, we said we were going to get the Ring of Caston. It'll break. Oh hey, this is a Halloween costume. Why have we not turned this into glamour yet? Oh, I guess we don't have the glamour prisms to do so, that's why. Where's the ring? It says it was added to my inventory, but where? Oh, right beside the black chocobo whistle we got. There we go. Outfitted is receiving a call. Tadaro? Yes, Jan Robin is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I'm loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Ulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. The Heavensward plot calls again. So we're just going to, teleport to Foundation. And we're going to set that as our home point so that we don't have to pay to go there every time. That is not where I wanted to go. Pillars. Last bagel, there we go. Last bagel. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Owen short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Hoshphanon was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. And in we go! My friend, I thank you for calling for answering our call with such alacrity. As I'm sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once again gathering for war. Master Sectoral, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons. But we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means possible. When the observatorium's bell toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you're faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Though we flee to the ends of the world, it seemed no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine in the light of dawn, we must do so in the slight of our fellow men, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Cody? Might as well stay here and fight! Then fight we shall. Let it never be said we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, Let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. I'm just gonna run a quick, what does this button do? Because I still really like this. I still love this.
I wonder what this button does.
What will it do this time? What is with this button not doing anything?
It didn't seem to do anything.
This button's defective. It doesn't work. Keep pressing the button, nothing keeps
Ishgard
happening.
cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
Indeed. However, we shouldn't do that here.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh!
Estinian.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words fail to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Oh yeah, the speaking with dragons thing would be
indeed
pretty frowned upon.
I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Our buddy, our Palestinian. We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we send forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tatsuro, I would ask that you remain at Fort Thames Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. You know, there are some aspects of this story that got changed, notably. One of them is the fact that Ishgard here did not get destroyed in the attack. When this first came out, Ishgard got destroyed in the attack. Or got, like, severely damaged and such. As was the old Steps of Faith, too, and how that played out. But then there was a restoration campaign that went on to restore Ishgard to its ideal state, the state that you see it in now. And that was actually a community event. Everyone contributed towards it. And there was like extra currencies and all this other fun stuff that you get for contributing with it. You can still do that stuff. You can still do the contribute stuff, although Ishgard is now totally restored, but the restoration status was, yeah, it was like, it was by world. So like Halicarnassus actually didn't exist back then, but what's another world I can immediately think of? Ultros. I don't know. Ultros, for instance, would have different progress from Famfrite. And yeah, it was pretty cool. I love the way they did that. Now, I can't necessarily say, like, oh, other games that do community events could learn from Final Fantasy XIV. No. I mean, yes, sort of. You could. However, Final Fantasy XIV also has a ton of worlds, several data centers, and a huge amount of currency involved in maintaining those and bringing up new ones and server equipment, etc. So, like, there's no way a smaller game could pull something off of that scale. However, when it comes to community events, give the people participating, like, little reward, like, give them some individual rewards, like a currency or something for participating in it. Encourage them to participate. And then have, like, as a bonus, like, a global counter, which will result in, like, rewards to everybody who participate in the event. I know there's certain games, like, well, heck, Phasmophobia was just getting into community events, and they still have yet to perfect the formula. But honestly, like, there's certain things you can take off of the inspiration of other community events and how they're done. It's like, give each player a bit of, like a nice little individual reward for contributing, like, X amount, and don't make that X amount ridiculously high. And then, as a bonus, have, like, a global reward for, hey, everyone reached this amount. Like, have them both side by side. A bit of an individual reward and a bit of a group reward. Just balance things out. This last event that Phasmophobia did, as an example, there were people who didn't do the community event at all, and you could just log in and claim the rewards. It was literally just global rewards for reaching X amount. There was not really any individual tied to it, aside from... Oh, wait a minute. I was thinking of the Halloween event. Higher multiplier. That was Halloween event, Blood Moon. Was there any individual incentive? I guess you got a tiny little extra reward for contribution, but it wasn't really that much. Alright, we're gonna speak with the Lord Commander here, Sir Emmerich. The one and only.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
A chance, emphasizing
I
a
can
chance.
divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses.
Yes.
The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Are we gonna go over to Nidhogg and be like, hey, stop being grouchy. Hey, you. I'll bop you. Hey! Hey, Nidhogg! No, bad. Or 3 chat. Oh yeah, good way to pull ahead, chat. I think there's still enough time for like a round or two based on the time that we're currently at, so you'll probably want to buffer yourself at least 1 more point or Oh, good stuff so far. And I can't wait until I can do a little more over, or do a little more Dixper over there. Today's window got further narrowed by the annoying grocery run that went into a little into the 17th hour over here. 6 screen blocking cards. Oh, yeah, those are pretty good kill cards. A lot of the screen blocking cards. All right. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack. Which is not to say we cannot afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs attack or track down and win over Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Waits them. Well, I'm gonna be here to chill out. I mean, any card that might put an early end to his hunt, yeah, probably not a fan, but it gets us the points. Also, oh, dear me. I've got tabs I gotta merge, first of all. And second of all, I just peeked in there for a moment at Blood Moon. Dang! Alright, you guys, go get him! Alright, so time is against us, so let us proceed. A fit-in tombstone. Wait a minute, is that a job quest? That just appeared in the corner? Dang. You know, those took forever to roll over. It's gotten 2 in the past 2 days.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the observatory
On the big... Oh my goodness. That's a pretty big advantage.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
No preemptive strikes now.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Yeah, just let us do our thing.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Wait a minute. Was the wind-up alphabet always a story item that you're given? Or did they add that? Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at St. Rennett's fort. Tell your friend we may be at some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Again, this might also just be because it's been ages since I've done a casual playthrough of Heavensward. Like, when it first came out, I did a casual to take in the story and all that fun stuff. But since then, I've just been doing cutscene-less. I've been skipping cutscenes and quickly going through message boxes whenever, like, zip-zooming through the story. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Cody. Let us head back to Fort Tom Manor. It should be easy enough for us to get over there anyways. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm waiting for the forgotten... Oh, you know what? Okay. There is something we may need to do off the side, and that is increase our Grand Company rank. What we have to do is we have to reach Second Lieutenant, because we need a minimum rank to unlock the hunts, and then from there, you can further unlock, like, the Heavensward version of the hunts here. And you actually need that in order to get the allied seals, which is the hunt currency here in Heavensward. I think allied seals is the only weird thing that you can't just outright get them by slaying elite marks. Also, I think I've shown you guys. I think we have combated a hunt mark before. An S rank in one of the El Realm Reborn areas, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't remember if that was... I don't remember if that was on stream or if that was... Oh yeah! I think I joined a party finder party and we beat up an S rank and got some... Hold on. I don't know if we've done it before, because it'll be a... No. Not on this character. On my other character? Probably. Oh, sorry, they're not allied seals. That's around Reborn. Oh, Centural seals. There we go. I think it's Centural seals. Or is that Stormblood? I'm confusing the currencies because there's way too many currencies in this game. Like, you got these currencies. You got these currencies. And there's a lot more than this. Also, PvP is always going to read 0. On my main file, it even reads 0 because I don't PvP. I'm not a PvP person. Also, yeah, sometime in the previous expansion, they released an update that made load-in times way faster. If you have the higher specs for it. If your computer's lower specs, it's still longer. It's still long load-in times. It's just, you know, better utilization with the resources you have. I'm actually slightly curious here. How much memory am I using on this computer right now, anyways? 65%. Now I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. Which is more than what you usually get. You have to... Your build's already custom to an extent if you're getting 64. I have not seen a retail pre-built with 64 gigabytes of RAM yet. I did see an odd one with 30... I saw that meteor, yep. I did see 1 or 2 pre-builts with 32 gigabytes, so... No, it's starting to exist. But I mean, also I saw something rare for a pre-built. A pre-built that had an EDU edition of Windows OS. You don't see those very often. It's almost always Home Edition. Sometimes it's Pro Edition. I recommend Pro Edition because then you can actually control the updates through group policies. The EDU version is usually only acquired through, like... for me, it was post-secondary. I got a license for the EDU version. And I still use that EDU version on this computer. Other computer, on the other hand, I use, I think I use Pro for that one. Again, so I still have control over Windows Update and all that. Because I want it to be scheduled to run on, like, a certain day at 3 a.m. when it won't interrupt me. I am almost guaranteed to sleep at 3 a.m. at this point. Wasn't always the case. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Cody and I return to Ishgard. Next. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends.
If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now.
Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphanon. I made it specially.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly... Very well. Alphanon's upgraded! By the 12! It fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good.
I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to the rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills.
Tataru, you've learned your... I think you found your calling. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold.
Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey.
Bye-bye, Tataru! Okay, so now we have to go speak with Estinian. Our friend... Our new friend! Our new friend! Estinian! You've said your farewells, then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive query. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Yus's movement, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Corifus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Edrold, was it? As the commander of the Falcon's Nest, it is like he will know of any heretic activity that has been reported in the area. Is there a way for us to just outright... You know, why can't we just, like, transfer over here? Hold on. Let me just... I'll just maps over there, I guess. Western Highlands. Oh. All right. Okay. Ah, there we go. See? So, blue quests will sometimes be Ethercurrent quests. And we've got one right here. This is a side quest, so I'm not going to voice act for this. We're going to fast forward through the text. It's, hey, go take care of this. Something like that. Okay, we're gonna move ourselves over here. Hop, jump, skip. Sorry, any game that allows you to jump, I have like this habit of just jumping all the time. Slay Upland my loading. Your loading screen? Anyways. Boom. And there we go. And there's our 3. Da, 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 da. Gonna take a little bit to get back, but I don't know. I just don't want to waste the extra gil to get back, even though it's like just 100 gil. Only 100 gil. Only 5 easy payments of 20 gil. Hey, look, an ether current. Like, right in an obvious spot. Let's get it. I was hearing meowing in the background. I'm like, ah. There are currently ads in progress. But we're not doing anything story right now, so. Yeah, already killed 3 of them. Yep, we're good. And ether current. So, how do we know how we're doing for ether currents? Well, in the travel menu here, we have ether currents. For each expansion, too. We've got the Corvus Western Highlands, and for some reason the Sea of Clouds doesn't display despite us having been there. I believe we have to get at least 1 ether current in order for it to show up. So, we've got... Why are all 5 quest ones still there? And there's only like 4 exploration ones. So if it's not current expansion, they actually reduce the amount of exploration ones. So we got 1 of the quests complete, and we got 1 of the exploration ones. There are still 3 out there somewhere. And we still got 4 more quest-related ones. However, as you can see, if we zoom in here, look around the map, there are no quest ones available right now. Why am I not on the mount? Hello? Okay, there we go. Redwald, lend me your knowledge. Well, well, Master Sectoral, what brings you back to the Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. Yazor Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I've met this young gentleman. Afternoon Levier, at your service. And you were not mistaken as to the gravity of the mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you're aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravernians gather for another assault. We believe there may be yet a way to avert the common conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to the Falcon's Nest in hopes of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from a sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge in the Gorgon Mills. 'Tis possible they may have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Sectoral knows well the place I speak of, for it is he who discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while you two visit the refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of time. Here, Cody. Oh, come, Cody. I'm eager to learn what the servant and its men have found in the heretic's lair.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go slowly on our mount to the other side of the map. That's a bed! This is a bed! A bird that's stuck against the beds. Okay, there we go. We're good now. Goodbye, silver wolves. Whee! Oh yeah! That one level that we gained during the story. The level 50s aren't going to bother us anymore. Oh, we do have to aim for the bridge, though. We're just going to stay out of the fate zone so it doesn't flood my log here. Sounds like things are getting getting a little aggressive over there. My goodness, it's beautiful. War. Oh, that's right. We can walk right in front of them and they won't attack. Or more than 10 levels from them. Oh, that's just somebody gathering. Oh, hey, look, an Aether Current. They left the easier ones. Master Sectoral, our findings, you say? Well, there's been something of a tale there. No sooner we had chanced to come across a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. So it seemed the heretics' force saw our coming, and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Cody. He already knows how things are going. Well, I mean, that one's definitely taken care of. Oh, Chocoyo! You wanna join me on some fun? Hostile presence. Bad! Oh, wow. Okay. That didn't take long at all. Oh, hold on. I can't find the stairs now. There we go. The beasts are slain, then. My thanks, Master Sectoral. We may return to our duty without a fear of a mauling. And now we randomly got an Alphanid minion with no further explanation as to why we got a wind-up Alphanid minion. There's just no explanation. We just get one. What's my sound doing here? That's not a sound effect. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to have been some matter of correspondence. We had not the luxury of pursuing the contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving the onslaught of Fang and Claw. But a wage of these epistles contained more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. Did I read that? Sorry, was that new text? What? What? Alright, we gotta collect the Heretics episodes. Heretic, Episode 1. Becoming a Heretic. Heretic, Episode 2. Wowie, zowie. Heretic, Episode 3. They're on to us! Okay, do we have one upstairs, perhaps? Yeah. Alright, now we need to go tell them. Have you recovered much of the Heretics' correspondence? Yeah, the episodes. The episodes of Heretic. Not sure what season they're from. Splendid. I took the contributions of Master SLdr and Serastinian. We now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here then? Every one of these pages here is a record of dealings betwixt Gordian Mills, heretics, and the fellows in XIV. That place.
There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we thought abandoned.
We leveled up!
Sounding out the atmosphere. Amp it up! Amp it up and see what this button does.
I wonder what this button does.
Whoa, bright.
Fascinating.
The atmosphere. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not?
If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed.
Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbradia succeeded in recreating the Afghan beacon, after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resolute Amphitheater would only be temporarily viable, but given...
But given what?
Heretics of Gorgon Mill seem to be in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater. I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Etherlight within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out to the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach Etherlight from this side of the wall?
It should. House Dundray posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry.
And we... Hold on, we have to go up the stairs. We have to go down, down, down. Down, down, down.
To the bottom of the snow.
Bird. Non-fate bird? Hey! It's a B rank. B ranks are passive. I'm gonna go right through them. On the way down. Oh, do we have to shortcut down? We might have to, shortcut. Shortcut. Oh! Oh, we didn't even take all damage from there. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, that's fine. Our health will be restored.
The guests of House Fortin, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less.
I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels If that is your will. Where are the tunnels? A Schumann. Assuming the alcohol beacon still functions. We must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history.
Yep, it's a duty! Here we go!
An impressive structure. I wonder by how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem to be a friendly bunch.
Oh, hello, friendly bunch.
Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is sleek with the last drops of our blood?
Hey, you guys are the ones heading over, approaching us with weapons drawn out and that, you know?
Stay your weapons! We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. You think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with a dragon slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Here, brothers, my dragon's wings bear us to victory.
You don't have dragon wings. What are you talking about? Dodge! Transformation. I can't read while in the middle of battle.
Release!
Yeah, you stay in that AoE. That other mage did not use dragon's blood.
If I like demons, tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers! Retreat to the cinders! I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we have questioned one of them. What would we ask them that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so do we, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap it would be good for... It would be so good... Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Stydian. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon. An island of sorts, found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ash Pool.
Lucky! Welcome on in, good to see you. I hope your time zone's treating you well. Congrats on the win over there. Doing good? That's good to hear. I've been pretty well, minus the grocery shopping today. There's some types of shopping that I'm okay with, but grocery shopping, that's not my cup of tea. Not my favorite thing to do, but it's all done. It's all done and over with.
Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers.
Spent 170 last... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think our household was just over 200 over here. Although that was in Canadian dollars. But that wasn't even for full. That was minus meat. Our meat supplies were still good, so we didn't need to get anything meat related.
Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true.
A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle. You got chicken nuggies? I'm actually... Not this run, but I'm actually not sure what their supply is currently at. I've got an air fryer for them, though. If I do still have some. I had to restock on yogurt, though. My yogurt was running out. Oh, is there a... Oh, that's Shadowbringers. The Novice Network was just shouting a S-rank hunt. But, yeah, that location is Shadowbringers. We're definitely not there yet. Yogurt is nice. Oh, yeah. And I get banana-flavored yogurt here. Are we... I know not all places have banana-flavored yogurt. And there's only 1 or 2 grocery chains that actually carry it here. A lot of others have pulled back on it, which shame on them. I won't be shopping there anymore if they're not going to get banana flavored yogurt. Banana and strawberry. Strawberry is a nice classic too. I don't mind vanilla either, but like strawberry and banana, they both taste better overall. Actually, there was a period of time in Australia where I had to settle for plain yogurt because that was all that was available. We were in a pretty remote place, so... And a place that was landlocked seasonally. There's floodplain south of the place. So we were only able to get things in by barge. And, yeah. Plain yogurt. So I actually had to balance out the general bitterness that is plain yogurt, or the sourness, with some ice cream. So it's like vanilla ice cream, yogurt, and strawberries, bananas, and I threw that into a smoothie. Sometimes I throw mangoes in too. Of course, now we don't have the freezer room to put extra fruit in there, so now I can't really have the mango added all the time because we just don't have it. We don't have enough room. I just realized I think there's still some ice cream cake that the household is not touching that I could probably get. Got applesauce in the fridge. Oh, heck yeah. Good old applesauce. Sauce. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I'm told the convictors have set up a camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantelon, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you are not familiar with the name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. You have fun tonight? About to head to bed? Have a good night. Alright, Lucky, and thank you for swinging on by. I hope you have a lovely rest, and hopefully it doesn't get interrupted and all that stuff. And hopefully it's a good night. It's my Saturday here, so we'll probably be going, we're going until at least 11 Mountain Time, so. Still got an hour, 15 minutes, or more. It's Final Fantasy XIV, so I'd lean on the more part, but... A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. The convictors. Dragon Slayers, and maybe they also convict shoplifters. I don't know. Maybe on a slower day they convict shoplifters. Oh, that's right. We're more than 10 levels above. I keep forgetting. I'm like anticipating the enemies aggroing me, but I'm 12 levels over, so they're not going to bother me. Well, now we're going over to the western side of the map. There's actually some individuals who, we do have a few people in our circle who are not familiar with their cardinal directions. Which, in this game at least, and I know there's probably a number of other MMOs, especially like any MMO with a actual raid. Yeah, you actually need to be familiar with cardinal directions in some of them. Oh my goodness. What is with the lack of items being thrown? I think there was a bit of a problem. Oh my goodness, the lagoon is here. Oh my goodness. Hold on a moment here. The lagoon is here. The fool around, heck yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Udon, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Alright, let's see here. I'm just gonna welcome everyone here. So we've got N-Dog, we got Omega, we've got Pay, Taylor, Simply Failing. Welcome back, Lucky. Welcome on in, Udon. Duke, thanks for claiming first. Thank you for the follow, Witchy. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, summon a meteor. The meteor was really fast. Holy jeez. The sound for the follow should... Jeez. The sounds got stuck. Also, that spooky voice must be coming from Firebot because I never heard that before. It's gotta be Firebot. Welcome on in, Duke. Viking, welcome on in. Pizza. Kelsey, welcome.
Hello.
Welcome in again. Manga, Violet, Zalone, good to see all of you. Lunar, Darkana, Nova, Axel, oh my goodness, Motherly Soup. Yeah, I'm just gonna scroll through all the names here. And the fool himself, of course. Did the shadow go off? Or am I just not... You know what? Firebot might just be struggling and catching up right now. So we'll give Firebot a little bit to catch up. That delayed... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep. I see what's going on here. It just received a whole bunch of redeems at the same time. I just watched the activity feed rapid fire. So, that's a bit of an issue with Firebot's, something between Firebot's activity feed and Twitch's activity feed sometimes causes that to happen. Also, there's a laugh roulette. That would explain why Wario just randomly started laughing at me. Okay, here we go. Axel, you want to race? Heck yeah, congrats! And Dog, thank you so much for the danger. Faye, thank you so much for firing a charge beam. I should add a visual for that one. Snackies! Ooh, I gotta do that. And all the hearts flying around, that would also be due to the heart storm. Heck yeah! I got some trail mix on me. It's a fresh bag of trail mix. Thank you so much for the snackies, Faye. And the heart storm. Nice attack. Yeah! They just all fired right off at the same time. Thanks for summoning a meteor, Axel. And lead-in lady. Thank you for the random sound clip. I think I heard it somewhere in the... Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa. Oh hey, one heart egg did actually get thrown. That's an uncommon throw. But it missed me, so it didn't explode into hearts. Oh, I see a nya right there. I just got caught up. Thank you so much for the nya fool. Let's see here. Pizza, thank you so much for summoning the meteor. Duke, thank you for throwing a random item at me. I think that was the Kamek. Oh, there must have been a random thunderstorm redeem. Or a thunderstorm redeem at some point too. I will eventually catch up to... Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Yeah. I think there were multiple legs there. Duke, thank you for the... Hello! Hey, thank you for starting up setting up a laugh roulette. Have a great night, Lucky. Thank you for swinging on by. Axel, have a wonderful lurk and have a great rest. Rare parrot. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, thank you for activating Thunderstorm and a Heartstorm. Oh, jeez. Invalid throwable? Where'd the invalid throwable come from? It didn't even reply to anything. That was weird. A lot of things happened just now. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, the yeah thing was only supposed to be short-term anyway, so let me go back to my usual voice here. That's why it's just 150. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Something exploded after a bit of a oh jeez, did you see that random throw? It was just like... It went flying over my head so fast I could barely see it. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Buckets, welcome on in. Good to see you. We have random explosions active right now. We have a thunderstorm active, and there was another. Oh, yeah, there's the random explosions. Ah, yes, random laugh. I think. No. I don't have a random. I have laugh roulette. Yeah. Don't even remember my own redeems. Got your love. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. So, awesome, Cody. You're awesome, the fool. I have such a fun time there all the time. I hear chat did do pretty good. Apparently it was like... It was pretty close at some points, and then chat pulled ahead. Like, good work, everybody. I think I heard some cat cards going off over there. The red button. Oh my goodness, that's a new redeem. It'll eventually go off. I don't see the button yet.
I wonder what this button does.
There it is. What will it do? Oh. God. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Jeez. That's one of the newer variants I added. Delayed jump scare. Oh my goodness. Oh! Hold on, let me address the queue here. A few things do not get automatically cleared from the queue yet. Those all did eventually go off. I do see a delayed jump scare in the queue. That will automatically clear itself once it goes off. Oh, geez. Ah. So, when you approve or deny the seasonal throwable, it triggers again for some reason. That's some weird thing with the throw-in software. I don't know why. Good to sectorally see you. Oh, welcome on in, Bucket. Brighten up the lagoon. I'm glad to follow you, friend. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad that I found that I was rated into the lagoon at that point. That is such a fun... That's one of the best Twitch communities I've ever discovered. Put a red button in front of me to have to push... Yeah, exactly. Thanks for throwing something random, Aldera, and also welcome on in. Off to bed before the cold day tomorrow with 150 kids. Oh gosh, yeah. Stay warm. When we were in our weather talk section, my goodness, the cold weather advisories and the extreme cold is covering such a large area. Stay warm for sure. Thanks for summoning a meteor. Come around, hate everything better. I love being able to swing by. Whether it's just saying hey to people or whether it's firing off some of the fun Dixper cards, like there's so much fun to be had there. And it's so lively in the lagoon. Like, I love being there. There's actually, with the meteor, there's actually a 10% chance. That was a delayed jump scare indeed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It didn't get cleared. Why is it still on the queue? I think Firebot is just currently catching up on a few things. Yep, it only just started showing Summon a Meteor on here, and that was done a while ago. The throw-in software picked up on that. You're having a blizzard right now? Oh gosh, yeah, there's some pretty serious snowstorm stuff happening. I think Firebot is about 20 seconds behind or something like that. There's some sort of delay between when it's processed through Twitch and it's processed through Firebot. It might also just be because so many people came in at the same time that Firebot is catching up with events that run when people enter. Throw something, summon me. Hey, the delayed jump scare got cleared off the queue now. It was just a little delayed. Gonna run and make some stir-fried veggies. Ooh, I love stir-fry. Stir-fry is so delicious. Some stir-fried veggies and rice. Oh, heck yeah, definitely go for that. Have great eats, fool. Thank you for bringing your community by. We'll keep them entertained with some Final Fantasy XIV. And the array of sound commands and redeems that we have around here. Red button still says new for me. Why does it say new? Just got cold, it was snowing a bit. Time to dig out the boots and instead of a tennis shoes for tomorrow. Oh yeah. Definitely good to have a water bottle along. Even if it's cold, the hydration needs are still very much there. Always a pleasure bringing these goobers around. Thank you for bringing everybody by. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, I suppose I could actually formally introduce myself. That I'm Sectoral Leader Cody, or this is Sectoral Leader Cody on here at least. I'm Cody, and thank you so much, Udon, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Kelsey. Enjoy the ad-free experience. The ads were actually actively getting in the way of some of our cutscenes earlier, so very nice not to have those. I do try to halt the cutscenes when I'm expecting the ads. Although I think the first wave of ads did catch me off guard, so we were like mid-cutscene there. But yeah. I'm Sector Leader Cody. I like my throwables. This will explode. Yeah, that one explodes after a bit. The bot has a dynamic chance to trigger a throw event of some sort. It's actually a fun little thing. It starts at 0%, and then every 10 minutes, it has a 10%. It has a 10% chance to roll. Every time it doesn't do something, it increases by another 10%. So after 100 minutes, it will be a guaranteed 100%, but it's very rare for it to hit 100 without it rolling. When it does do something like that, the chances reset back to 0%. I've played around with RNG and Firebot quite a lot. Oh, heck yeah. And I can't wait to be able to actually like catch an Udon stream. Speaking of, I have the shoutouts haven't went off at all. Hold on, let me see if they still work. First of all, a shout out to the Fool. If anyone, hold on a moment. Firebot is struggling. They've now gotten the assassin role. You won 5 Dixper crates. Aw, heck yeah! If you're lucky enough, you might get a thirsting card out of that. I've actually been looking into Dixper, but I don't know. I think the only thing I could see myself implementing Dixper into is maybe the odd storm chasing, which that will be increasing during the summer. During the off season, I will be having a lot more of the outbreak streams. Finally got headache meds to try. Insurance finally said yes. Heck yeah. Yeah, headaches are just nasty to deal with. I'm very glad I don't get headaches nearly as often as like others in my family and others that I know. I don't get them nearly as often. I still get them the odd time, but I'm so thankful that it doesn't happen as often because they are such a pain to deal with. They take forever to go away. And I don't like to take medications for stuff like that. Which, it's like, why would you not take medications for that? Well, first of all, it'd have to be extra strength. Regular strength does not work on me. I'm pretty sure my body destroys it or treats it as something foreign or something. But my body just doesn't seem to accept it. Back and forth 2 or 3 weeks, severe migraines. Yeah. You know another thing that I find that's like Tylenol and even pain meds would have a challenge dealing with is whenever you have like something painful like with the teeth and that, the oral soreness. That's also one that's really stubborn. It's like now. And it's like no. Oh, but yeah, I keep half introducing myself. I'm Sectoral Leader Cody. I do have a few different characters, but the Sectoral Leader is the main dude here that I like to run as here. It's a pretty snazzy looking VTuber. Got a backstory for him. Also, Krista is another character, and she's around whenever, I guess whenever my schedule allows it. She's actually been present every Friday for a while, but this Friday is the Valentine's Day special, so Krista will be running that, naturally. And next week, FaceTuber Fridays will be back, and we'll be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, the fast play version of it. Because why not? Xenoblade is one of the big games that I like. I like my RPGs, I like my Mario games, I like my Final Fantasy XIV, like what we're playing right now. I love my thunderstorms. As you can hear in the background, there is currently a thunderstorm running. And I seem to like my throwables too, because, yeah, I got lots of throwables. The storm one actually changes throughout the year. I've got different throwables, different seasonal throwables each month. I think at this point I have one for every month now. I think a few months do share the same throwables. But yeah, next month is March. And I observe seasons through meteorological seasons. So as soon as March begins, it is spring. March 1st, spring. Sort of like how the Southern Hemisphere does it, except the Southern Hemisphere begins fall in March. Been having constant headaches for weeks and over-counter and stuff. Yeah, that stuff only works so well. I need 95%. Oh, yeah, allergies will complicate things, alright. For different... fight with them for something different because profit over... Yep. Unfortunately, that's how the healthcare system seems to work down there. And up here, let's just say there's more and more of that too. Teeth are a luxury after all, apparently. You need teeth to eat, but they're a luxury, apparently. I don't know. Had constant migraines until it started Botox. Oh, yeah. I asked my friend, when's your birthday? And they said, March 1st. So, after I left around the room, I asked, what's your birthday? Oh, heck yeah. I like that one, Bucket. Keep your issues on the top left side of the jaw shifting. Oh, that'll definitely contribute towards migraines and headaches, alright. Anything related to, like, bones. That stuff just seems so difficult to mitigate when it starts showing up. Getting old sucks, by the way. Yeah. You know, I'm saying that, I'm only, like, just barely into my 30s, and oh yeah, getting old sucks. I actually don't have the sore bones problem yet, unless I sleep on one side for too long. And today I clearly did not sleep on the wrong side for too long, because I don't feel sore at all. I went bowling today too. I did I think most of the games were average, and a few were below average, so overall, I didn't quite hit the standard I wanted, but I'm pretty close to it. I can't even take a look at the bowling score sheet because I didn't upgrade it, yes. Update it today. But yeah, right now, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're in the Heavensward area. This is a fat chocobo. Pretty cool fella. We only just started Heavensward last week, actually, so we're just a little bit of a ways in. Is this cutscene voiced? Nope. And I don't think this person has ever spoken in voice, so I don't know their voice. Well, well, what do we have here? Open to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days until the wilds claim your corpse. And as soon as we start the cutscene, as always well-timed, the ads are about to roll. That figures. Gonna try to rest as the dog is stealing the blanket again, needs to stay warm. Alright. Well, thanks for leaving a tab of me up, I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, we got ads coming up in about a minute here. I actually have the bot giving me a minute heads up there, just in case, and even with that minute heads up, I don't always read that. just automatically skipping over most of the things that the bot sends. I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably just the 30 minutes. Did you know this channel has this? You know, that fun stuff. Actually, I do have a few conditional branches hiding in the occasional promotional message. So, I know there's a Valentine's promo thing that RNG has not rolled yet today. I think it did roll it. It did roll it last stream though, and it rolled it when Krista was streaming it too. So Krista got to see the message. It was like, ah. Ad starts soon. Trademark. Minnie is sitting, moving her ears up and down. Oh my goodness. You know, I love observing our household pets. They got just watching their ear movements, watching their eye movements and their head movements. Just the fine details of a behavior. Wow, that thunder actually took a little while. So yeah, what the thunderstorm redeem is it's 1 hour of silence with occasional thunder. Sometimes it'll roll multiple times. Sometimes it'll even stack. So yeah, we got that. Almost seemingly like an actual thunderstorm. Thing is, these clips of thunder that you're hearing are all clips that I recorded from thunderstorms. And I'm hoping to add a lot more this year if this season's actually good. I think I only added like 2 or 3 thunder clips from last year because the season was so mediocre. And also because if there's sounds like vehicles passing by or some person outside close to our property is making noise, like I don't want any of that noise in there. I just want the thunder and the thunder alone. I think there's one though where you can actually hear it like hitting the railing, but that's fine. Also, another thing you'll notice with the thunder clips is that some of them have that one just stacked, by the way. Some of them have loud rain, and some of them have quiet rain. Which, I mean, you can't really help with that one, because the rainfall rate's going to vary in a thunderstorm. If we get good ones, I'll try to get some sounds for you. Oh, I'm building up quite a collection. And I think... Oh yeah, I've got a number of old thunderstorm clips that I still haven't even gone through. So you know what? I might still discover more off-season from much older thunderstorms. Gosh, I want to get my good camera set up for like proper video, but I've only gotten it to take the quick mode video, and it's a little, I think it's just the SD card might not write fast enough. We got about 30 seconds in ads, but oh, I can talk about weather all the time, so it's a great way to take care of the ad timer that's currently running. Although most of you should be out of ads by now, but Twitch can give up to 3 minutes of ads. Depending on how many ads are available, apparently. That's how they word it on their ad page or something like that. Oh, exclamation mark Krista. I mean, Krista. It's a sound command. So on top of all the redeems that we have, there's actually a whole bunch of exclamation mark commands. There's a whole bunch of them.
Krista.
A lot of, yeah, invoking the Krista. Oh yeah, and you'll see little abbreviations before your names. I've actually got like a little system going on in the background where you'll gradually climb up the sectoral enforcement squadron ranks. That's what SES is, by the way. The sectoral enforcement squadron. And that's what the sectoral leader leads. That's like the name of his defensive body for the sector. But there are abbreviations for the ranks, and yeah, as you vibe here and chill here and all that, you gradually accumulate currency, and then your rank eventually goes up to a certain point. I think at some point it also splits depending on if you're subbed or not, so there's like 2 different sets of ranks. So there's actually quite a few ranks total. All hail the leader. That's funny because the sector leader, lore-wise, is not actually the highest rank that I have in the whole timeline that I have around my characters. Like, he has a boss that he reports to, but they're of like a different. Do I want to say governing body? I don't know. That might be incorrect for that particular scale of operations, but like, a sector is one of many sectors that makes up a shard, and then many shards make up a section, and then I think it goes to universe after that, or something like that. But yeah, it's pretty complicated, actually. I've got a whole bunch of complicated lore behind this stuff. Alright, welcome back from ads. Anybody who got stuck in ads, we paused the story here. And it's not voiced, so I don't have to hit the spacebar button to pause auto advance. I actually have Final Fantasy XIV set to one of the newer settings they added, where text will only auto advance if it is voiced. Which, I gotta say, that's a very welcome quality of life change. I was pretty happy when I saw it in the patch notes. I was like, I love this little quality of life. I appreciate it a lot. That's one of the ones that applies to all the expansions. Hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I'll give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Like spending time here. I love having you guys here. It's awesome to have company.
Thunder!
Oh, hey, that was the Easter egg thunder. There's a very small chance every time the thunder winds up actually rolling where you'll hear that. I think it's like a 0.1% chance every time it's rolled or something like that. I think the thunder is tested every 5 seconds while the thunder timer's on. Also, I think Firebot's caught up by now, but who knows? Be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with the flick of his wrist. And who are you to question by the fury? That armor, that lance, Yazur Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir.
I'm Jantalon, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. Thunder in the middle of the cold, wintry, not blizzardy for once, lands of the Western Corifus lands. I wonder... The thunder actually makes me wonder that massive snowstorm that's currently over in, like, entering into central Canada and in a good portion of the northeastern states there. It's moving through there too. There's gotta be some lightning and thunder snow coming in out of all of that. There's a lot of energy behind that storm. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? I thought the potato. Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? Aye, I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Oh yeah, and I read voice lines in a lot of the RPGs where it's not voiced. Sometimes where it's not auto-advanced text. Auto-advanced text I will sometimes not read, especially if it's right in the middle of a battle and I'm trying to avoid AoEs. Cody, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Also, a good portion of this game uses broken English, so I will trip over words. Also, some of this uses proper English, which means I will still trip over words. So, I have an English tag on the stream for that reason. We speak English here, too. Also, ether current. We're starting to get ether currents here. Once we get all the ether currents on a map, we can fly. I remember. Oh wait, I don't have to read this. It's optional. Ah ha ha! I don't have to read those two giant paragraphs. Thunder. Oh hey, another ether current. All right, let's get these ether currents. Let's get these ether current quests taken care of right while we can. I don't think there's any other ether current quests. Also, let me just give our buddy here another greens so that we can extend the summon-in timer. All of the enemies are up. That's really cool. Oh wait, they're also over here. Okay, cool. We gotta take care of Hrims. When did I learn Ruin again? I just learned that. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention. I usually put Ruin here on my hotbar, so we're just gonna do a little rearranging. The super weak heal can go there. I'm a summoner right now, so my healing stats are terrible. But you still gotta heal here. How much does it heal right now? It heals 513 if you get a direct hit. Hold on, how much does it heal regularly? Sorry, we got another direct hit. Try again. 351. That's not even 10% of your HP. That's like 5% of your HP. Around 5% of your HP. So yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, as you may have deduced by appearances and all that, is an MMO. Pretty fun MMO.
with a super long storyline. I gotta... It has 5 expansions to it right... 5? 6? 6 expansions to it right now. So it has a really long storyline. We just found an ether current. Let's get that. And we're only on the first expansion right now. Faded! Good to see you! Welcome on in! Welcome on in. I hope your time zone is treating you well. There we go. We got that ether current. And yeah, ether currents come in 2 forms. They are the ones on the field that you interact with, and ones that are behind side quests. Which we just completed a side quest that did that. We also have another one here. Oh, you can't see my cursor. We're just gonna speak to the Chocobo Keep so that we can travel here using a powder. And let's pick up our main story while we're here too. Doing good. Working on a Tony Chopper origami for your kid. Ooh. The average English speaker speaks 1/3 of Shakespearean era English. Speak English just fine. Thanks, Bucket. Yeah, there's some of the Shakespearean English, the older English. Actually, you know, I heard that at least in our particular area, education is managed by province, but in our particular area, they're actually planning on retiring Shakespearean English from language arts. Which, I mean, yeah, sure. There probably is. But the whole thing is language arts. The whole thing is language arts. That's the thing. So it's like, what are you going to replace it with? There's... What else in particular is there to learn that would further your English proficiency? Favorite poem is technically English, and it's still Jabberwocky. Oh! Surely one of these people have encountered the heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, Cody. Oh man, go out and speak with people. They're right here. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Raidmix Veramon that wanders in and out of camp? Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. I mean, that fella is a bowman. To give him the credit of what he just said, yes. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go bother Period or someone else? I have enough trouble keeping the preening fops fed and clothed as is. 'Tis no business of mine what folks do with themselves out there in the wild. Wow, that was super useful gathering information. We learned nothing. Someone I can help you with, my lord? What about heretics? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We'd be grateful for any information you could share with us. Gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Periquete, soldier by trade. Ooh, there you go. Just when you thought the thunder was over, it's back. There it is. If it please, my lord. Oh, I already read that. Though I know not much of one, if I'm not honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, let's see. No, it was by the order of Sir Gerald's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy on what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've even seen the second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it is, it doesn't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, a simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Islands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining the ranks, apparently. Sent up some purple smoke and the bastards came to you. I'll come to you. Is that so? Why then, am I minded to start a fire? Oh yeah! Wow, okay, they just keep becoming available. We got another one. Bacon bread! Yes. Haddock dip. This is actually the more useful food right now anyways. Because critical hit plus 8%. Critical hit's pretty useful. Piety is pretty useful or useless for a caster. And this is gathering. This is for a gathering class. Also, Ether Current. That's what we're here for. So we'll just pick that up. All the Ether Current quests just keep becoming available. Also, Ether Current. I think that's going to take care of all of our quest ones. Yep. We've picked up the 2 side quests, and now we're getting offered another one. If we wish to lure our foes into our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard a tale of a trapper who dropped a hide of woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Cody? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides, and we may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our blood. Ooh, there we go. A little bit of thunder there. Master Alfred, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Alright, let's go. Also, let's get some of the other side quests done here too while we're at it. Because then we only have exploration left. Wait! Oh my goodness, the fate targets also... These fate targets, because they have the same label, also qualify. A little close to a spawn point, so I'm just going to move away from that. A critical hit and the chocobo just gave a big kick. The crackling of thunder. Oh my goodness. We'll complete this fate while we're here. Well, if it goes up fast enough. Essentially what they do is they spawn at a specific point, and then they run to their starting location. Which coincidentally results in a lot of them spotting you if you happen to be in that path. The combat ended just as I was about to use E for charge. Level 50. This is a job quest, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's a job quest. It's at Apcola Falls. I believe I do have to do some job quests in order to get the upgrade that I need for ether charge. I think you have to wait until all the way until level 90 to get your fully upgraded summons. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we may... Whoa. We may as well get another fate done because we need the company seals here. That's what we're missing to get promoted. And also there's some optional dungeons too, but we'll just say they're not my favorite dungeons. The Arum Vale is not a fun dungeon. It's got a giant room, and there's like way too many enemies there. Okay, optional dungeons for the second date. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Ah, the elusive, super easy to see, woolly yet. The elusive thunder. Yeah, a lot of the redeems actually have Easter eggs, too. But Easter eggs, I usually set them at about a 7% chance to happen. So it's a rare chance, but it'll happen sometimes. Blade Jumpscare also has a Easter egg, but that hasn't rolled in a long time. I think that one only has a 2% chance to roll, though. It's the Easter egg I'm thinking of. Okay, we still got a few more Ether Current. We got an Ether Current quest over here. Oh wait, no, we got one more. Oh, the fuck there.
Are you kidding me? An ether current behind a dungeon. Oh, I forgot that this is a thing. Behind an optional dungeon. But if you want to fly, then it's not really optional now, is it? Is that covered through duty support? Will become available in a future update. Oh, thank you. Still locking things behind Duty Finder. I'm glad they're planning on addressing that. Hold on. That's the other B rank in this area. We've seen both B ranks. 2 B ranks per map from Heavensward onwards. A Realm Reborn only has 1 per map. So we won't ever be able to fly until we complete that. Let's hope the next major patch adds adds duty support for that. It could. The major patches are usually when they expand upon that stuff. Bacon bread. Okay. Ah. Oh yeah, I guess Meteor is a channel point redeem and also a exclamation mark command. I think that one though, only subs can use that one. Whereas with channel point redeems, anyone can use those as long as you got the silver pieces. So long as you have enough rupees. Oh, there you go. MSQ's taking us by another ether current. Hold on, how close are we? Oh my goodness, really? So we gotta complete this, and we've got to, and we're about to get this one, and that's the last 2. So if we do that optional dungeon, which I don't want to wait several hours in a queue that'll never pop. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphanut. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hide we need? The hides we need. Yeet. True, yeah.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Sup, Iceheart? Why are you tilted? Oh, well now you're not tilted.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades.
Look at that pretty partly cloudy badge that you have.
Come here uninvited.
Heck yeah.
And fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Oh, we wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on his
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe
Made
first
food
sought
and
to
then Fool
claim
gave
the
me
lands
the
of
Fool gave me
Kurthas
a
as its
game
home.
suggestion. Ooh.
Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated. Had it not been for the resolve of a single
Hard
woman.
and scary.
That woman's
Hard, scary,
name
and multiplayer. Ooh.
was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavensward, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither.
This is boyfriend guy for you?
Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate.
Hopefully
He knew that
hopefully
all
there's not
too
too steep of a
soon,
learning
death
curve
would
on it.
snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Well then.
Though
We don't
loath
have
to
Krista here to
perform the
comment
deed,
on that.
Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
You played Lethal Company.
In the days that
No,
followed,
I've seen them,
man
but
and dragon learned to live in harmony.
not my style of game.
And together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless
them
reserves
combined.
of vitality
Ooh.
found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny,
Thunder took a break there. I was like, whoa.
conciliatory words will stay his fury.
10 betrayals in one cinematic. Yeah.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Oh, you got the king. You got the assassin's roll. Congrats.
'Tis true.
Gee,
that
welcome on
Nidhogg greatly
in.
desired to
Good to
reclaim
see
the
you.
eye.
I hope your time zone's treating you well.
It was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Been lurking. I appreciate the lurk quite a bit.
Good gods.
I made you Discord. Oh, welcome on in.
Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its
I hope my
allure
Discord
and
is
pursued me
not the
relentlessly.
busiest of places, but I definitely
Needless
post
to
the
say,
schedule and
that is no
weather
longer the
there
case.
first and foremost.
Now, it would
Also,
seem he
the
has
archive
fixed his
links up here
attention
there.
on Ishgard itself, though he knows
I'm
full
just
well
getting
the
them
eye
caught
does
up right
not
now,
reside
actually.
there.
I need to add new emotes
You believe
too
he
at some
targets the
point.
capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Heavensward instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
A peaceful dragon.
You
Oh, yeah.
still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Whoa, whoa, what was that? That animation was a little weird.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelga resides.
Sounds like we're about to discover a new map. The Echo or something else? Or is it Midgar Swarmer wanted to show us something? Wow. Oh man, we got a Chaos Ever. Do I trust her?
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Just walk towards the mountains if you lose track.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Our little but rather gigantic dragon companion just chilling, watching us grow. We discovered a new location. Oh, we just got warped to a different part of the map. Okay. Ah, we're back to this. We get a wave of we can't use that, and then we get a oh, hey, we can use one of them. You are Cody, yes? Pray address me as Uzael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not? That fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk aside the warrior of light. But history is full of unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way to Dravania, then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the shelter and canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Off to the Chocobo Forest! Where the murder chocobos are. Anyways. Those are actually not the chocobos that know Choco Meteor. Or are they? Yes! Welcome on in! Oh my god. Ow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It is quite possible that Twitch did their funny little unfollow. I guess now I'll just call it a prank or something because yeah. Twitch could have done that. But yeah, I appreciate it. And also welcome on in. I hope your time zone's treating you well.
Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. to a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes. They came.
Wild chocobos. They've done that to a few people I know of. Yep, they definitely have. Almost 2 a.m. here. So wide awake. Looks like another bed at 5 a.m. type of night. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I suppose so. I wonder if this is an actual player or if this is one of those annoying bots. It's hard to tell nowadays. Earlier than me, been up till 7 a.m. at least every night, and I missed the days when I could get away with doing that. But now I have a full time that has me waking up at like 5:15 in the morning. So on those days, I have to sleep at like 9 p.m. prior. I like to get roughly 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Like around the recommended time, so it's like, yeah. Don't have to work tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, days off. Yeah. I do stay up. Like, I do get the Wednesday streams are the longer streams now. It used to be the Saturday streams are the longer streams, but I had to swap that around when I got a Friday to Tuesday full-time job. So my weekend is very different. Speaking of that, soon the nap time she'll call me. Alright, Bucket. Well, thank you so much for joining on in. It was great to have you here again. I hope you have a great rest and that your night treats you well. And you don't face too many interruptions in the sleep. Have a lovely rest. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Somal will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. When the insomnia goes brr, I'm lucky if I get 3 hours. Otherwise, I usually get 5 to 7 hours. Oh, yeah, insomnia is rough. I'm very thankful I didn't wind up having it. I know a few people who've had to deal with it, and yeah, it's really rough. Especially when you get that your body wants you to sleep, but your brain is like, no, you're not allowed to sleep. When you stay up late in stacks, it's insomnia. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, Bucket. That's up for over 27 hours. Oh gosh, yeah. It's like, Brang, what the heck are you doing? Please, let me get some rest. Like, the sectoral leader himself, he only has to rest once a month. So, he's got a very different sleep schedule. When he does have to rest once a month, though, it has to be roughly 10 hours. Something about magic doesn't sleep very often. But, like, he's not 100% magic, so we can't do the whole magic never sleeps. But it's a very high percentage of magic, so he doesn't really need to sleep much. It's a species thing for him. And that's where 420 comes... Oh, yeah. It'll be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take a rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned. Got lucky in the aspect that I can't work. Indeed. There's a village here, but I thought these lands were the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living and capturing and selling the beast. Their leader, Merchamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sight, a sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival. And he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we were to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. That's the Justinian that I know. Thankfully, I work from home and a work situation is literally beside bed. Sometimes I work from bed. I have totally not napped on the clock. Oh my goodness. I have not had a work from home scenario. I always wind up on the field and it always winds up being heavy lifting. I sort of wish I had a job that didn't involve lifting a whole bunch of things. Because I know my body is eventually going to be like, you're not allowed to do that anymore as age takes me. And it's like, yeah, but, you know, my bones and joints might last a little longer if I don't have to constantly lift things. Nice pathfinding, Garuda Edgy. Took the other path. And this is so bad. Just got out of the wheelchair almost 2 years ago. Oh, yeah. And yeah, MS is pretty darn rough. I don't think I have MS. Like, I do have the odd twitch thing, but I have a feeling that's just my nerves being weird. I don't think it's frequent enough for it to actually, like, qualify, but... I don't know why I'm trying to do that. It's hard to keep working when you got MS. Oh, yeah. Especially if you have, like, the more aggressive kind. It's... yeah. A new settlement. Well, you know what that means. It's time to attune. And have our Chocobo spawn on us. Hello, Chocobo. I am Chocobo. Hello, my name is Chocobo. Oh, Chocobo timer expired. That's fine, we're in a settlement right now. It's a funny thing, me and Fullmet talked about had the same type with different attacks. Yeah. That's a bot. Alright, the Chocobo isn't the bot. Sound effect that's coming from underneath the land or inside a building. Pretty sure it's a bot. You know, sometimes I wish I had the like a GM rule in this game and it just target these stinky bots that are down here and just be like, you're out, goodbye. Well, tan my eye and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, and if it isn't a lovely Isail. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Moss Champ. That it has. I can't believe I've only known you for a year and a half. Yeah, my goodness. A year and a half. Yo, time is a very fleeting thing. My goodness. I think it was about, was it 2 years ago when I finally actually decided, or my brain finally decided, hey, maybe I'll actually be social on Twitch instead of just lurking the odd time and never saying a thing. Time is a construct and nothing is yeah. Like, my goodness. Been part of the lagoon for a little over a year now. My goodness. Yeah, time just flies. My goodness. Same for knowing you. Yeah. Lurk, then occasionally say all the things. just suddenly rapid fire. Yeah, I was like, I wonder, like, when the heck did I start saying hello to absolutely everybody after I joined the Lagoon? I think it was like a few days after or something like that. Or was it the same day? I don't even remember if it was the same day when I started doing that. It was just like, you know what? I'm going to say hi to these people. These people are cool. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Somal. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for our next leg of our journey? You know, earlier I was gonna type all the poem of Jabberwocky from memory, but it wouldn't take. But it would take 3-ish messages to fit. So oh jeez, yeah, there'll be a whole bunch of reading. I already got there's already paragraphs of this game. If you have to like read the lines in that, holy jeez, do they throw paragraphs at you? Of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Did the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did you say not explain things to you, boy? Came back to see you talking about poetry, and I know a lot about poetry. This game requires a lot of reading and watching. Oh, yeah. And this game's story is massive. Like, every expansion, it gets so much longer. My favorite expansion, though, is Endwalker. However, Shadowbringers was really, really good, too. But we're still a few expansions from that one before we get to that one. Dang it! I have to wait all the way until Endwalker before I can start spamming the bird lady. Oh, wait a minute. We already met a bird lady in A Realm Reborn, right? By the way, bird lady is a reference to Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one. No pun, call Melly a bird lady. Was published in 2015. Ooh. Have no idea how to pursue publishing anything. I think the first story I wrote was 2nd grade. I've always loved writing for casual fun reasons. Oh my goodness. So the lore that I've been building has been since quite a while ago. I don't think it was as young as grade 2. Grade 2 was when I got my inspiration for meteorology and weather.
That was when I first started so that has existed for a really long time. But I think it was like grade 4 or grade 5 when I wrote a story with the character, not the sectoral leader. But that particular piece of story came to be part of the lore of how the now galactical ruler of a certain galaxy met one of the sectoral leader's forms, and then met the sectoral leader's fourth form, and they actually became buddies. And from there on, the lore just kept expanding. I had to actually expand the lore backwards in time too, because that started at a certain piece of time. But it's like, okay, well, how does sectoral leader get his powers? I guess I'm gonna have to go further back in time for that, and then expand it forward. We've got ads coming up pretty soon already. My goodness, what the heck? It's already been another hour. Poetry. Did a drunken poetry slam every Monday for several... Oh my goodness. Teacher in high school told me if I didn't publish, he would for me. Now I have over 200 poems. Ooh, wow. Heck yeah. No idea how to publish despite being related to several publishing poets. Which is a bit yeah, it's a little ironic, but, you know, sometimes you want to get things done yourself, but then you're like, yeah, this process is very weird. It's like trying to do anything that makes you money. It always becomes super complicated. Like, apparently, if you make enough as a Twitch streamer, even here in Canada, you have to, or you own a business, apparently. It's your business. It's like, oh, yeah, small business, huh? Yeah, that's so that I can pay taxes, right? And I think over here, there's, like, a minimum amount. Is 10k really the threshold in Canada? What the heck? I don't remember it being that high. Dang, I can't imagine reaching that anytime soon. So, which, you know what? That's good. I took a look at the forms that you have to fill out for tax purposes, and those forms are really dumb. Like, 90% of everything on those forms are useless and just there to plug up the whole several pages you have to fill out. There's so much stuff. This is leave blank, yep, no, don't do that, no. And then you got a few things like, oh, your income. I don't remember if schedule was a thing. Yeah. A lot of things are easy to get, except for pay stubs. Twitch, seriously, can you actually like give? Well, you have to just settle for the payout confirmation, I suppose, because they don't actually give like a proper like pay stub or anything like that. Thankfully, I don't make enough to have to worry about that side of things in terms of Twitch, and because I have a full-time job. The government will owe me on taxes because I overpay taxes. Don't take our word for the amount and never had to do it before. Well, thankfully the amount that I make annually is still pretty low. I highly doubt that I hit a required threshold for that. But it's something that's still gotta keep an eye on, you know, just in case circumstances do wind up changing. You never know. Plus, whenever you try to make anything in either Canada or the US, and there's probably a number of other countries, they always want to take something from you. Which, funny enough, up here in Canada, if recall your social studies and all that,
income tax used to be a, to help with, like, the war effort or whatever. It was like the World Wars when they introduced it, and they're like, oh yeah, and we'll take it away, we'll remove it after we're done with the war, and blah blah blah. And of course they didn't, because government officials lie through their teeth, and they have been doing that for ages. So we still got income tax here. The fundamentals of income tax is scandalous, because you also pay taxes to spend money, but, you know. Gotta set that aside, but that's just remembering the history lessons. Like, social studies is a weird thing with me. I seemed disinterested, and I felt like I was disinterested, but I retained a surprising amount of stuff from social studies, so my brain must have found it really fascinating or something. Oh, was it just World War II? Help offset the Great Depression? Yeah, that was a convenient excuse that they used to offset the Great Depression. They're gonna take away from your income. Canada 30K? What? Holy jeez, it's actually that high? I know that's gross, so if you hit that threshold in gross pay, so you gotta... Well, of course you do. How else would your gross pay turn into net pay? Pay taxes on your pay. When you go to the store, a lot of time, yep. Yep. Although, basic grocery needs are not taxed over here. Only things marked with, I think with our receipts, we get like a little, a letter code on all the items that are actually taxed. And we have a tax break, but that tax break is dumb and pointless and doesn't help. Because you still have to pay taxes to wipe your arse. I wish I was kidding, but the so-called tax break that Canada got doesn't apply to toilet paper. And it doesn't apply to deodorant, it doesn't apply to hygiene products, so it's like, ah yes, hygienics, you still have to pay taxes for. Hey, there's the Valentine's message that I was mentioning. Nova Scotia has some of the highest tax rates? Really? Higher than BC? I thought BC was ridiculous for taxes. Doesn't apply to a lot of things that people don't realize. Yeah. Yeah, it's marked. The receipts over here, it's actually marked what they charge you for, and it's usually just extras plus hygiene products. Those are always taxed for some stupid reason. Apparently you have to pay taxes to be hygienic. Really dumb. Even during the pandemic, when it was happening, you had to pay taxes to be hygienic. You'd think they want to encourage you. But yeah. I like how a lot of other countries do it. Like in Australia, and I think a decent portion of the UK does this too. The taxes are already built into the prices, so you don't have... What you see on the price tag is what's going to show up on the bottom line. They still mark the things that are taxed, so you still know how much you're getting charged for taxes. And they still tell you at the bottom of the receipt, at least in the places I've been to in Australia, how much you paid in taxes, but... Yeah, it's all built in, like what you see is what you pay. Actually, I think some parts of Canada do this too. Particularly the areas doing HST, which... Not a big fan of HST. The governor said no one kept tax prices
and tax prices down during the pandemic. Good. Good. During rough times where people are going to have a difficult time with income and all that, it's like, yeah. 15% HST. Oh, jeez. And yeah, it's HST, so it has a wider scope. That's a pretty rough rate. I haven't been keeping up with Saskatchewan's, but we got the 5% on GST. And last I was in Saskatchewan, I think it was 7%. They may have changed it since then, but yeah, hold on. Yes, I want to know what PST is. I already know what it is. 6%. Yeah, PST in Saskatchewan is 6%. Okay. And yeah, GST is 5%, so 11. Yeah, Pacific Standard Time. I wish we'd stay on Standard Time. I was about to grab my controller to advance the text. Yes, I'm playing on the controller. I can't play on the controller in this game because there's absolutely no dead zone, and you can't adjust the dead zone. So if there's even the slightest drift, and most controllers have ever so slight drift, even the better ones, the camera will move very slowly, and it bothers the heck out of me. Just need to know the combined rates if they have both of their work, because all over oh, yeah. You've seen them towering cumulis all about Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves. Which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere. And we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop you sail here, but the dragons ain't the only things you gotta keep an eye out for. Especially if you're heading west. The red chocobos. They're red with the blood of their enemies. Also, Ether Current quest already. Oh, hey. And here. I see you've been making... Oh, wait. We don't have to read that. Oh my goodness. A shirt of Castin. That should be an upgrade for... No, that's not an upgrade. We have a item level 130 right now. That is not an upgrade. I need to keep that in mind. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Yeah, I'll tell you. The bloody nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an atlan with a megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray so far from their hives out of the fear of dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties from moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it, and when they venture into the forest. Which is more and more, by the way. They certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to Nat's home territory. It's cutscene time!
Presenting cutscene time. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania, but we're not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Dravania. Aye. 'Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew naught of the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Heavensward. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marsha found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They're a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the border of their homelands, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then? Very well. Let us follow the trail out west of the forest, and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the roads that lead to Somal. Shall we? We gotta go fast. We gotta pick up another Ether Current quest. Oh, wait a minute. This is not an Ether Current quest. This is a sightseeing log quest. I don't necessarily have to read this, but the sightseeing log now has Heavensward entries. Must be level 50 or above. Yeah, that makes sense. You must be level 50 or above in order to get into the Heavensward MSQ. Speak to the Chocobo Keep so that we can travel here too. Proceed to the Stained One, defeating any foes who stand in your way. Also, we have a lot of arrows, so I'm guessing... Yep. Oh, never mind. Speak with some hunters. I thought it was defeat certain enemy types. Wild Chocobo. As you can see, they're aggressive. Red Chocobo. Corsair Chocobo. Danger Chocobo. Yes! I love scaling walls. But out of the ordinary here. There's just one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all of its bloody screeching. I don't hear a bird screeching right now. It must wait for the night then. Bed!
This rock won't let me up. Okay, there we go. Now, well. Angry Chocobo. So Final Fantasy 14. It is a lot of fun to play. It's much more fun when you have people playing the same game. Also, you can actually... they do have a free trial, and it takes you through up to and through Stormblood with a level cap of 70. That's the Stormblood level cap. And it doesn't require a subscription, apparently. Which still begs the question of, why do I have to pay a subscription then? I paid for the game, why do I have to pay for a subscription? There are certain restrictions, like you can't form your own party if you're, you can't be the person who, forms a party. If you're on a free trial. You can't be the person to form a party, but if somebody owns a full copy of the game, they can still invite you into a party. So if you know somebody who happens to have a copy of the game, you can actually try to remember how the heck to get up here. You can actually... Oh, sightseeing log. Wow, I keep getting distracted. You can have them invite you into their party, and there you go. Also, I don't think you can trade with a free trial player. Or invite them into free companies, but honestly, that is a blessing in disguise, because when you're playing through and you're not part of a free company, people will send you the free company invitations. I do not recommend taking free party invites from people who send them without meeting you in person. Just because those are what we call cold invites. Nice horse with wings. Oh yeah, I've got mount roulette too, so every time I get onto a mount, it can be different. Like a choreo right here. Or got a few dragons. Or a dog. Chocobo. Actually, this is the two-seater Chocobo. So yeah, you got the free trial. So yeah, you got those restrictions. Also, I don't think you can... Well, I don't remember if you can use the market board. I know you can't post to it because you can't hire retainers. But yeah, there's a few restrictions with the free party thing, but or sorry, the free trial. But they're mostly like social features. So if you want to solo the story, you're in luck. You shouldn't have too much of an issue being under the restrictions of the free trial. Can't say I'm on Final Fantasy 14 all the time. I definitely on from time to time, but definitely not on all the time. Especially when my especially when the stream archives fall behind. Alright, where does our main quest take us? Okay, hold on. We gotta actually find the way out now. The people, striking dummy, playing around with the striking dummy, I guess. No idea. No idea what they're doing. See, now, why would you add a force field underneath here? Is it just to ruin people's fun with some of these bridges? We can pass right underneath there. Wait a minute. Can we pass underneath this bridge? It actually looks tall enough, so we might be able to. Oh, look, we found an ether current by just wandering. How many more do we have to go here? We got 2 more to go. And yeah, in the other area, we've only got 1 more to go, and that's dungeon locked. We can go underneath this bridge, apparently. They haven't ruined our fun with this bridge yet. So you can still do this. Anyway. I shouldn't do that too much, otherwise they'll ruin our fun with that bridge too. Because for some reason, like, those are very pointless fixes they don't need to do. They don't break the game. They just look silly. There's nothing wrong with them. Harmless. Oh, weather conditions are changing to thunderstorm. Now, those are my weather conditions. Ooh, wow. Melia! That's not how my Melly looks. Just talk about Melia. That's not the Melia I was talking about with No Puns calling her bird lady. Don't turn towards my destination. You like weather's mine. Reception will begin as snow at midday Thursday, transition to ice pellets and periods of freeze and rain in the afternoon. 5 centimeters of snow expected for northern areas, up to 10 centimeters possible in northern areas. Change over to rain forecast for southern sections of province later in the day. That sounds about right. There's a really big band of mixed weather. It starts with sunshine. Yeah. Wow. My goodness. The misleading sun. Yeah, there's a giant area covering... It's a good portion of the U.S., a good portion of the northeastern U.S., but it also goes into... Like, most of southern Ontario is affected by this. And, it goes right out into the Maritimes as well. We are going into evening Virgin on midnight here, so it actually should be partway... The worst of it should be partway through southern Ontario and approaching... Like, Ottawa in particular has been remarked for getting the worst of the snowfall. We took a look at the significant weather outlook earlier during our weather talk segment. And, yeah. A lot of places are going to be getting snow days. And if 30 centimeters fell here, they wouldn't even call a snow day still. Actually, maybe in some of like the more rural, further out suburb areas, maybe they would. But I know our nearest city probably wouldn't. They never seem to call snow days, even when a whole bunch of snow falls. Remember when you used to get more snow? We finally have a snowpack this year. This kind of snowpack reminds me of what we got like 10 years ago. Back when we actually got real snowfall and didn't have to wait till December for the snow to finally fall. Cold without snow is just... I would say like that's unacceptable of winter to provide. If you're gonna bring the cold, then bring the snow with it. Or you could just bring the snow without the cold. I don't mind that either. First white Christmas in over 10 years. Oh my goodness. Thankfully, we have... All of our Christmases have had snow on the ground. We had one year, though, where we had to wait all the way until Christmas Eve before we finally had snow on the ground. That was ridiculous. We did get a November snowstorm, but mild temperatures melted that away. And then a couple of years ago, our December was minus 40. It's like, that's supposed to wait till January, but no, it showed up. It was like, oh yeah, minus 41, minus 42 wind chill. And I was working out in the train yard during one of those days, so I was like, okay. Must have been bundled up pretty well. The only part of me that got frostbite was the underside of my nose. The one area that I cannot cover because I'm wearing glasses and my glasses would fog up immediately. Thankfully, we did frequently go into the cabin of the train to stay warm. The snow hurricane. Oh, Juan must have been one of them. The one that I remember is the hybrid hurricane, the really weird one. Hurricane Sandy. That was the one that also affected New York quite a bit too. Where the northern part of it was all snowstorm and blizzard-like, and the southern part was just rain whipping around. That was a really cool hurricane. It was so cool to see on the radar too. Got hit for that one. Yeah, that one went right up the East Coast. That was a fascinating hurricane to watch. Oh my goodness, Miss Giggles, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope your time zone's treating you well, and hopefully you're not getting too much of that crazy weather in the Northeast, or in some of East Central, or the elevated parts of the western states is also getting snowstorms. My goodness, they're all over the place. Doing pretty good so far. Hopefully things are going well there. Our weather's very calm, but a little on the cold side. Our extreme cold actually got cancelled. You're in PA. Oh gosh, you're probably getting it then. To some extent. Almost all PA has a winter weather advisory covering it. Actually, I'm not sure if that's still the case now, but snow, ice, and rain. Oh no, you're near the mixing zone too. That's not very ideal. Hurricanes either hit us hard or just miss us in Nova Scotia. Yeah. Me too. Yep. Yeah, the mixing zone is not a fun zone to be in. There's also a zone just south of the mixing zone where there's actually ice accumulations happening. That's not fun. 2 millimeters, locally 5 millimeters apparently, of ice. And I know parts of West Virginia had an ice storm warning related to some of the convergence of the ice. Parts of Ohio also got upgraded to an ice storm at some point. So it's like, ugh. Ice, yeah. Yeah, that's the last thing I want. Weather's nasty over there. And then, down in the southeastern states, an enhanced zone whipped up today. Also, I saw the day 4 outlook there. There's an orange severe, so I'm keeping an eye on that too. So tornadoes and severe thunderstorms are also active way down in the US, like way down in the southern states. Like, holy jeez. It says freeze and drizzle. Hopefully it stays that way. We don't want freeze and rain. Freeze and drizzle is just a much lighter version of freeze and rain. Sprinkles, pretty much. Sprinkles, but they still have the property of freeze and raindrops. They're still super cooled. In the northern Midwest, in the Stoke, oh gosh, yeah, there's a lot of snow in the system. Most of Canada doesn't come on fire again this year. Well, the snow's been a lot more generous this year. So I'm really hoping that that's also the case. That it just tones down the fires and that. I have a feeling the fire season's going to be weaker. Even over here, we've got a really good snowpack. The northern part of the prairies has had several snowfall warnings this year, so they've got a good snowpack too. Southern prairies, I might have a bit of concern for them because they haven't been getting as much snow lately. Giants 5. Government funding's limited. Yeah. That's all also pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, we're in for some uneasy times. We're gonna have to start crafting our own. We're gonna have to Heck, we're gonna have to start crafting our own ways of survival at the rate some of the crummy leadership's been going. Leadership up here has definitely not been much better. It's been, like, overall it's still a little better, but not by much. The Gulf. Oh, you mean the enhanced zone just north of the Gulf of... You're talking about the Gulf of Mexico, right? Oh, or the Gulf of St. Lawrence where the crazy snowstorms are. There's two different Gulfs I'm watching, because they both have some pretty crazy activity. Change the Gulf of Mexico. I hope what the map people do is they just roll their eyes and then they're just like, we don't give a shit what this guy says, and just keep calling it what it's already called. I don't think I have Google Maps on this one. Or, sorry, Google Earth. I only have Google Maps. I have Google Earth on my other computer. Oh, it's in brackets. Ugh. That's so stupid. What a pointless rename. What a waste of money. Yeah, it shows up in brackets on Google Maps. That is so stupid. And again, that's like 200% pointless. $200% pointless. Whoa, okay. My other tab right now has the weathers. It still has the Alabama, one of the Alabama Raiders. There's still some rotation potential in some of that. Is this the up-to-date? Let's see if I can convince the Air Force Base radar thing to actually load. That one doesn't seem to like to load. Okay, anything that says Air Force Base never loads properly, so, well, I'm not seeing tornadic stuff, but I am seeing a pretty, a wind line along here, so... pretty windy. I don't know where that 11% tornado risk is coming from. I see nothing in there that could produce a tornado. Unless it's embedded. Oh, it's a change Greenland. That's owned by Denmark, so he can shove that statement up his arse. Denmark's just gonna roll their eyes like you're an idiot. All right. Should we chance to meet Marchjump again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect a Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Oh, you mean the fellows who showed up that we three-shot? Okay. They're gonna make us broke. I mean... Our countries are already in, like, really nasty debt right now, so, like, we're already broke. But I try not to think too much of the, government affairs. It's sort of like something that is just, like, cautiously eye. Cautiously eye, and... yeah, I suppose it does influence, the... like... I'm double-checking where my products come from now, so... I'll leave it at that. Gotta give it a check. Actually, our oranges... I noticed our oranges started coming from a place that I've never seen them come from. I've seen them come from South Africa. That's a pretty common spot for a specific kind of oranges. It's on a really good line of latitude, so... oranges being grown there doesn't surprise me. There was actually a period of time where the Costco had oranges from Australia. Those tasted amazing. Those probably come from South Australia. That particular state over in Australia is where a lot of the produce is grown. Aside from bananas, that is the northern tip in Queensland, because that's near the equator. Loblaws started putting Canada-made sticker on their website so customers would know. Good. Good. Like, there's a lot of things we can produce up here in Canada, so, like, why the heck not? Plus, you don't have to ship it from as far, so it's cheaper on that hand. Well, if it's from the opposite side of Canada, it might still have a bit of a cost for transport, but Canada's huge. Actually, saw some carrots from Quebec. I'm curious. I wonder, they're probably pretty good. I wonder. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphanud. That structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age of when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. Still costs less. Border fees, import... Oh, yeah. Oh! There's some rotation on the system I was keeping an eye on. South of Gulf Shores... It's not really focused, and it's over water, so I'm not too worried about it right now, but, a little bit of rotation. I guess we'll see how that goes. The Tornado Watch is still up. Although I don't see any structures. It's actually just one structure, maybe. Nope, no rotation signatures there. They're gonna say cola and prices will raise to... Oh, yeah. That's a classic. The pandemic was another unfortunate time where a lot of companies were like, oh, this is our chance to raise prices, blah, blah, blah. Make up shortages. Well, some shortages may have actually happened because facilities decreased the amount of employees and la-di-da-di-da. But other ones were like, okay, you definitely made that one up. Like the wood shortage up here in Canada, that was made up. There's no bloody way that was actually a thing. You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threatened the success of our mission with this insistent squabbling. Cody, pray reason to be with these two. Well, our goals align. Doesn't help when everyone... That one was ridiculous. That one wasn't even, like, companies way up. That was... People actually constructed that one on their own. That was ridiculous. Like, come on. That one was so weird. We rolled our eyes at that one, and it's like, well, you wonder why stores started placing limit tags on there. It's like, yeah, stop buying. You don't need 200 rolls of royal paper, toilet paper. Oh my goodness, royal paper. What time is it? Oh, it's nearly midnight. Maybe that's why my brain's ability to speak is shutting off as I speak. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravonians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence.
You don't need 10 packs of the big charm and toilet paper. No. These cells are distracting me. I have them on my monitor over to the left here. I shouldn't have this constantly on. It's going to distract me. It's just some of the storm structures still look like they might try to produce something. Although the rotation is telling me otherwise. The rotation's telling me it's not interested at all. Oh, they're not even in the tornado zone, though. There's only one that's actually in the tornado zone. Ooh, that gives me a much better view of what's going on. A much better view of there's no rotation there. What is this? I'll never know because it's near the Air Force Base radar that never works. How about the Atlanta radar? It's not focused enough. 127 kilometers an hour. How far away is that? Oh, that's a little bit of a distance. That might be elevated winds, but I don't know. The storm's got a shape to it that indicates that there are strong winds. Might have some severe winds in there. In Valley, I think that's in Alabama. There's so many. The storm is really big, so it's really hard to see the state boundaries, but I'm pretty sure that's still in Alabama. Oh yeah, that's still in Alabama. If that takes a bow formation, that's gonna produce a lot of wind. Oh shoot, I have another tab on myself. Hold on. There we go. Let me fix that. Trust in Cody's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Cody's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. I'm meeting with Bravesger will likely provide a catalyst Cody's gift requires, as did mine. Let us press on. Let us press on. We're not getting this. It's actually weaker than what we currently have. Of course, there's a fate right beside here. We're going to try not to wander into that. The Trine Towers. I think this will actually be a pretty good point here. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as the Axe Trine, a place that serves as a ruse for Bravesger's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Somal, then we must first beseech the dragons to open way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Or rather, more concern is the disposition of the Gnath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Oh hey, the fate's over. There we go. Milia! Next season, I think, I will do a full Xenoblade Chronicles playthrough, I think.
Well, not 100%. Screw that takes 200 hours. 200 plus hours. But we'll do a more casual playthrough, not a fast play or anything like that. And this year, off stream, I'm going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles X when the remaster comes out. Definitely looking forward to that. We are discovering the new locations. That is a dragon. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Okay, regular. I thought that was a hunt mark for a moment. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with NAF soldiers. Archip did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to insult the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the NAF's muskets. There is no route save for the ones before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Ah, destroy everything on your path. Destroy everything, gun sales. It's a Book of Mario reference. Removed. Dust storms. Over there, yes. I don't see the dust storms over here, though. They can be two-shot right now. By a regular ruin attack. Oh yeah, this should be a good point for us to checkpoint that. Also, we're just going to register ourselves with this summoning stone. A large horn. Summon a chocobo. Leave a rental fee just in case. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon.
On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it.
You are truly beyond salvation. Come then.
Vidofnir!
Greetings.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
I'm just gonna snooze the heck out of the
Dear
ads.
Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
Ah.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one? When thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye!
Explosive.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to SLdr in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
I mean, a certain someone has some experience with this.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Like I said, our streams go until 11 on Wednesdays. However, clearly that 11 is in Pacific Standard Time, not in the Mountain Standard Time. Going later is a very normal thing on like a day where I don't have to worry about work the next day.
We're going to attune, and we're going to set home point here. We still have flying pumpkins in our inventory. Also, what does this do? That's what it does. Oh yeah, we accidentally got these boots, right? Yeah. Wait, do we have all of these to exchange? We might be able to get company credits pretty easy at some point. However, now is not the time for that. At this time, I am going to take a look at who to send you guys out to, because we've gone on for a little bit while, so I don't want to hear myself. Nope, nope. Who to send you out to? Oh, hey. I know this person. I'm gonna send you guys to Fiber Optics. He's actually been one of the longest members who's been in this particular community, and he's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It is a Final Fantasy VII, and it is a Rebirth, which is a pretty nice looking game if you ask me. Also, I just got a gifted sub to Hattie apparently while I was taking a look. My goodness. You know, tempted as it is to raid there, I haven't raided Fiber in a while, so I am gonna send you guys off to Fiber Optics. Congrats on the top 3 there. You get extra gold pieces to use for future !sound commands. I'd like to thank you guys for joining. I'm just going to the game audio, and I'm in a sanctuary, so I should be able to instantly exit the game. Heck yeah! Thank you guys so much for joining. The first message that has spawned there, that is for subs. But if you don't have a sub, still got you covered. That's what the second message is for. Anyone can use that one. Thank you for joining. Whether you were here in full, in part, whether you were active, whether you were lurking, or somewhere between, it's all greatly appreciated. Next stream is going to be on Friday. It's the Krista Valentine's Day special. This will be an 18+ stream. And the game will definitely be weird, and a game that Krista would definitely play. So look forward to that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. On Saturday, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Super Mario Odyssey continues. So look forward to that. Next week should be a fairly normal week, whatever the heck normal's supposed to mean nowadays. More Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward coming up. And next Friday, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard. Oh, raiding out. Bye.
Get a load of this!